Checking out the app, I'm seeing what the ride wait times are like. It looks currently like we got Mr. Toad's at 15, Pinocchio at 15, Snow White at 15, King Arthur Carousel at 5. Matterhorn's 35. I wonder what the single rider looks like. Space Mountain. No, it's a beautiful night tonight. Let's see the weather currently right now. We are sitting at 59 degrees, mostly cloudy. Oh, I was like, why is everybody running? They're following me. Where's she going? Oh, she's going to her spot. The Papa's Werewolf Sanchez. Sorry, I was having some technical difficulties on the YouTube side. I just had to fix that for some reason. None of my scheduled streams are popping up, and I went live and it was not public for some reason. I don't know what's going on. So at least it's working now. And we're checking the wait times. We'll order some food. So that can be going as well. So last night I got hungry. I didn't get home till 8. So Pirate says 15. Haunted Mansion says 20. Pooh says 10. Ooh, Rise is at 30. We should go check Rise. Let's go check out Rise. Let's go for a walk. Let's go for a nice little walk. Oh, you know why? Because that, I don't know if I'll make it back by the time that show's over. I think that show's going in Star Wars, don't it start at 8:30? Vince, hello, Vince. Miss Garcia, hello. PJ's Ponderosa's live streaming on Hollywood Boulevard. Thank you, Sanchez, for letting us know that. Greatly appreciate it. Brad says haunted. We'll go check that out, Brad. We'll see what that queue looks like. I was thinking we go check out Rise of the Resistance. I'm not sure what the service will be like in there. I haven't streamed that one much. The last two or three times that I rode that ride, it broke down. So we don't have a good track record on Rise of the Resistance. TikTok. I'm gonna have to get on Twitch now. She was like, oh. She would have been all in if we were on Twitch. She was like, I'm ready. I am ready to like, subscribe, follow, everything. But then as soon as we told her that we weren't on Twitch, she's like, oh. The sound of disappointment. Oh. Oops. Head to the Galactic Grill. Okay. All right, I'm going to go to the Galactic Grill. We'll go to the Galactic Grill real quick. I got to get some food in the tank. We'll make it quick. I'm a fast eater. We'll eat real fast and then double back over to Haunted Mansion. Most Wanted, what's up? Chris Rogue. Bro, I can see the street. No, it's not busy at all. So I guess on Monday it was not busy at all. And then I came last night and it was not busy at all. The last couple hours of the park was extremely freed up. So I guess it's a triple block out. And all the passes below the Inspire key are blocked out this week. And a lot of the people that are here aren't staying past 10 o'clock. But it's 9:30, 10 hits. They're all moving on out. Elizabeth, she says for the, what she says? 8:30 and 10:15 for Galaxy's Edge. Yeah, that's why I was gonna go to the. Can I get a balloon? What? Oh, okay. He's just joking. Brad says I'm a haunted and fantasy guy. I love Star Wars. Yeah, we're gonna hit all of Fantasyland tonight for sure. Let's see. Elizabeth, I work in retail there. Awesome, Elizabeth. Awesome. I buy a lot of retail here. Spend a lot of money in Disneyland merch. A lot of the merch is irresistible. I'm like, oh, I have to have it. All right. Let's go. Let's go pick up an order real quick.
Put all three together.
Go anywhere near Star Wars.
Let's see. We need window 3. Let's find window 3. Let's just grab a fork and stuff now. Oh, we already have it. Window 3, here we go. This one. This is the one. Oops. Hello, how are you? Let me pull up the number here. 2380. Or 2830. Is that it? Or backwards? Yeah, 2830. That's the one right there. Awesome. Thank you so much. All right. Let's go find a spot right over here. Hopefully one with some light. Let's show you, it's delicious. There you go, look at that. All right. They're not gonna. Are they gonna not do the projections all year long? That's only for Star Wars nights. Brian Hernsberger, what's up? If you're just tuning in, we're taking a quick break. I know we just started, but I wanted to stop and grab something to eat really quick. That way I got some fuel in my tummy. So the fries are okay. They were the loaded outpost fries. Oh, so these are the ones that when we were walking by the other day, that caught my eye on the menu. The loaded outpost fries. It's good, but it's really sweet. More on the barbecue side. I wish I had like some spice to it. And then the only other gripe is it would probably be a lot better, in my opinion, would be a lot better if it was warm. You could tell it was sitting for a minute. But it's alright. That's why some of the food you gotta take with a grain of salt, because you know what I mean? They prepare a bunch of them and then they're sitting there. No, I just was walking by the other day and I saw loaded outpost fries and I was like, oh. Anytime I see anything loaded, I'm always thinking like it's gonna be like more on the, you know, sour cream and, you know, spicy and I don't know. Yeah, I'm not a big barbecue person either, Chris. I don't like barbecue. I always say, whenever I eat like any type of meat, I'm like, I don't want no sauce on the meat. A little bit of seasoning on the meat, yeah, but I don't want no sauce on it. Your meat should speak for itself. You shouldn't need no sauce to enhance the meat. All right, and we're off. You know what? Let's do this real quick.
This is Mickey. We gotta trust this person.
Right, Chris? We see eye to eye on that. That's 100%. I'm not big on sauce like ribs, anything. If it's cooked well enough and it's good enough meat, and we shouldn't need any sauce. Okay. Now that we got a little bit of fuel in the tummy, let's put a little bit of pep in our step. We'll give us a little. All right. Now I'm ready. Let's go start off and see what a Haunted Mansion looks like. Because if not, we always got pirates over in that area. So we're at 8:46 right now. A little bit early. Yeah, obviously a lot earlier than yesterday. I think yesterday we got here right at 9. So a good amount of time. We got all the way till midnight tonight. Park closes at midnight. We could go over and do World of Color, but I'm not sure. I did World of Color for quite a while straight there, so sometimes I feel like, I don't know if that's a downfall or a good thing. A lot of people, they just get like a set. Like they come here and they do certain rides and they just do that. Set schedule. Certain shows. Set schedule. But me, I like to, when I notice a pattern and notice that I'm getting in a set schedule, I like to switch it up. I'm like, okay, let's switch it up. Let's do something a little bit different. So. Love me or hate me, that's how I am. Andrew, what's up, buddy? Yeah, and with these park, I figured too, I was super tired too after last night, but I was like, you know what? I can't miss out because if the park's empty, we got this small little window of decent crowds and perfect weather. Because right now in Southern California, we're in that cusp of these perfect weather days. Today was actually kind of gloomy and cold. It was like on the brink of raining. But most of the days lately have been absolutely perfect and stellar. So you usually get like a month or 2 months of those before it starts getting really hot. And we'll get a few hot days mixed in between here. But when the actual summer hits, she gets hot.
Heard you.
Bev, hello. Haunted Mansion. You want to go check out Haunted Mansion? Let's go. We'll go check it out. Excuse me. She's all gone. It's like a little nitro boost. Now we're ready. We're going to be amping. Amping come power hour. You know, Bengal barbecue's good. Had it for the first time recently, remember? We ordered all that food when we were in DCA. I just went through. I was actually upset at Linda because she wouldn't put the info on my phone so I could mobile order. So I just went on her phone and I just ordered I was like, I'm gonna order one of everything. I think a few things didn't take. I think I didn't push the button hard enough or something. But we did get quite a bit of arrangement. So it says 15, but that's a walk-on on Pirates. But let's go to Mansion first. Let's go to Haunted Mansion first. We gotta watch out. You know what I was thinking? I was like, you know what would be like horrible? And this is like a public service announcement and a helpful tip for anybody that's a streamer. I mean, common sense. But if you were to actually accidentally see something, like the accident that happened over here at Tiana's place, and you were to catch a glimpse of that on your camera, you could possibly lose everything. So that would be horrible. So I have to be mindful of those type of things now. And make sure that my camera is not pointing in any direction that it's gonna catch anything that could possibly be harmful for the channel. Some people are like, oh, content. But yeah, be careful with what content you snag. Look at that. 13. We got 13. It's gonna be pretty much a walk-on. Yeah, tonight's gonna be a good night. See, it's already 8:52. And mansion queues looking like this. Yeah, we're doing good. It's gonna be another good night. Wait. I want to thank WinksWildRide. Even though I miss being able to watch Disneyland, I've been going to. Oh, Chris, you're welcome. I want to thank you for being here. Definitely. Especially being active in the chat and hanging out and chatting with us. Greatly, greatly, greatly appreciated. And I understand some people that either watching on their TV or just ninja watching don't want to chat. I understand, but the ones that actually do help chat, I greatly appreciate because it definitely makes my night go by a lot faster.
When hinges creak in doorless chambers and strange and frightening sounds echo through the hall, whenever candlelights flicker, where the air is deathly still, that is the time when ghosts are present, practicing their terror with ghoulish delight. Our tour begins here in this gallery, where you see paintings of some of our guests as they appeared in their corruptible, mortal state.
For a better view, stand away from the walls and into the center.
Your cadaverous pallor betrays an aura of foreboding, almost as though you sense a disquieting metamorphosis. Is this haunted room actually stretching? Or is it your imagination? And consider this dismaying observation. This chamber has no windows and no doors. Which offers you this chilling challenge to find a way out. Of course, there's always my way. Oh, I didn't mean to frighten you prematurely. The real chills are real. No.
Manny, what's up, Manny? Brad, Maddie, 30 days to her back. Awesome. Brad, let's go. Thank you, everybody, for being here. Hopefully you enjoy Haunted Mansion. As soon as we enter onto the Doom Buggy, I will be silent so you guys can enjoy the ride.
Up to three. Take your seats quickly. How many guys? Two? How many guys? Two?
Do not pull down on the safety bar, please. I will lower it for you. And heed this warning. The spirits will materialize only if you remain safely seated with your hands, arms, feet, and legs inside. And watch your children, please.
Para su seguridad, permanezca sentado y mantenga las manos, brazos, pies y piernas dentro del vehículo y cuide a los pequeñitos. Y ahora, prepárese.
We find it delightfully unlivable here in this ghostly retreat.
Every room has wall-to-wall creeps, and hot and cold running chills. Shh. Listen.
We have been unavoidably detained by cranky spirits. Kindly remain seated in your doom buggy, please. We will continue our tour momentarily. Playful spooks have interrupted our tour. Please remain seated in your doom buggy. We will proceed in just a moment.
Give us a hint by ringing a bell. Serpents and spiders, tail of a rat, call in the spirits wherever they're at. Rap on a table, it's time to respond. Send us a message from somewhere beyond.
The happy haunts have received your sympathetic vibrations and are beginning to materialize. They're assembling for a swinging wake. And they'll be expecting me. I'll see you all a little later.
Have been unavoidably detained by cranky spirits. Kindly remain seated in your doom buggy, please. We will continue our tour momentarily. Playful spooks have interrupted our tour. Please remain seated in your doom buggy. We will proceed in just a moment.
sit by your side,
Shrouded in that disguise.
they pretend to terrorize, bring the ghost about to socialize. There's no place while the hero creeps, so I find it nasty. Bring me Christmas gear, they want to start to shake their mind on that. Bring the ghost about to socialize. When you hear the terror, you know
There's a little matter I forgot to mention. Beware of hitchhiking ghosts.
We have been unavoidably detained by anti spirits. Kindly remain seated in your doomed body, please. We will continue our tour momentarily. Playful spooks have interrupted our tour. Please remain seated in your doom buggy. We will proceed in just a moment.
Thank you, Stevie D. Yeah. The worst is when you're trying to make Power Hour and you get all those stops like that. That would be the worst.
Be sure to bring your death certificate if you decide to join us.
It's working. It's working today. The heartbeat's working today. All right. Let's go up with the battery, or not the battery, the brightness. Kim, best ride in my opinion. Always loved it. Awesome. Glad you enjoyed it, Kim. Thank you for being here. Greatly appreciate you.
I mean, at least when you leave the park, you're not going to be held up in traffic.
But I will admit, Stevie, the cool part about the stops is like if you get stopped right in front of the bride, you get a great reel.
What's up, bro?
Hey, how's it going, man?
Skellington, man.
Oh, what's up,
you doing,
bud?
man?
What's up, man? How
My
you
wife's
doing?
on Thunder Mountain. I'm just killing time
Oh,
while my daughter's
nice.
asleep. So
Hey, great to meet you, man.
You too, man.
Awesome.
Yeah, we're here for the day, so we're gonna go. I'm gonna go on this next when she's done with Thunder Mountain.
Oh, nice.
She fell asleep, so we're taking turns.
Nice. I didn't even know you were here.
Yeah, I was
You were
trying to
just in
message
the
you, I
chat.
was behind you. I'm like, turn around, turn around.
Oh, you were. Oh, my bad.
So I'm just killing time while she's online for the ride. So
Oh, awesome.
I'm
Awesome.
gonna go on Hunter Match next.
Nice, nice. I was gonna head over to Pirates.
Yeah, let's go.
Awesome.
Good to meet you,
Great
man.
to meet you,
Till
man.
then,
Great
say
to
hi,
meet you.
man.
Yes, I
Hi,
will.
everybody in the chat.
Awesome. Everybody,
I'll
Mike
see you later.
Skellington. Have a good one. Hey, hope to see you soon.
Yeah, you too.
Awesome. Great to meet Mike Skellington. Mike Skellington's a great supporter of all channels. He's always in the chats, always very supportive. So very awesome to meet him. Yeah, that's one cool part about the stops is getting a good reel. Yeah, that was cool. That was a pleasant surprise. He was literally just in the chat. I didn't see him say turn around. He was just in there. He was just in the chat doing his thing with the with all the pretext. I didn't even know he was here at the park. It's awesome. All right. So we're still looking good on Pirates. Pirates looks like it's pretty much a walk-on. So we'll go ahead and hit Pirates. We're still at 9 o'clock. So we still got 3 hours yet to go. So why not just hit Pirates? Why not? Awesome, Skellington. Enjoy Haunted Mansion. Enjoy. And you know what? Enjoy these awesome wait times tonight, Skellington. We got some amazing wait times. Great time to be here enjoying the park. So, you enjoy, buddy. The Gilligan 3-hour tour. Yeah. It takes a good chunk out of the night, but Pirates is one of my favorites, and out of all of the things that I don't switch up, a few of the rides that I keep on here and I always do is Pirates. Especially when I walk by and I see it's like a walk-on like this. Because you got to think, sometimes you come during the day, it could be an hour and a half wait. All the way down there by Tiana's. Not Tiana's Bayou, but Tiana's Palace. Sometimes the line reaches all the way down there. And right now, look at this. This is like nothing. And right now, the wait's going to be about like 2 minutes, 3 minutes. We're pretty much walking on. So this week is a triple blackout week, and all the keys below the Inspire key are blocked out.
How many here?
One. Can I get row 6?
Gotcha. I'm going to the next one.
Okay, cool. Thank you. Awesome. Thank you so much. I just might like to make sure I don't disturb the guests with the screen. So last night, I don't know who was on the stream last night, but there was a very nice lady. She was from TikTok and she was in front of us. And I'm not sure if she knows how to dim the screen. I'm just not sure, but she had this screen on full blast. And boy, I was like, okay, I can understand why people get upset at certain times, you know. Bye! She's so nice. Yeah, so definitely, if you're going to record, no flash. And if it's a dark show, turn your screen brightness down. Because your screen brightness is brighter than you think. Especially when it's dark. Everybody enjoy Pirates.
Ahoy, mateys! For a safe voyage, be sure to stay seated with your hands, arms, feet, and legs inside the boat. And watch your children. And remember, no flash
I'm
pictures.
inside right now.
Now
And
up with
outside
you.
it's about 59 degrees. All right.
adventure and saw the old pirates, eh? Sure, you'll come to the proper place. But keep a weather eye open, mates, and hold on tight with both hands. There'll be squalls ahead, and Davy Jones waiting for them what don't obey.
Properly warned ye be, says I. Who knows when that evil curse will strike the greedy beholders of this bewitched treasure.
Dead men tell no tale.
Perhaps he knows too much. He's seen the cursed treasure. You know where it be hidden. Now proceed at your own risk. These be the last friendly words you hear. You may not survive to pass this.
Answer me, scum, and bring me Captain Jack Sparrow, or I'll be sending you to Davy Joe.
Speak up! Or do you fancy a swim with Davy Jones?
Tell him, Carlos, don't be cheating.
Now you smarters, what may I offer for these marches? Everyone with that Belay there, you bilge rat!
Quit your pecking. The gentlemen want the round. Don't you, boys?
Here I be, holding the treasure map and the key as well. What I wouldn't give to see the look on Captain Jack Sparrow's face when he hears that it only me what's got the accept this magnificent treasure as my reward for a life of villainy, larceny, skullduggery, and persnickety. Course made. Onward to the bitter end.
So it seems they do tell me.
I still feel they should have made that a decent sized drop. Like the first drop, they should have made that a nice little drop where you come in here and then you splash down, and then you get the guests wet. You know, if they're standing right there too close and it's a big splash. Whoosh. That would have been cool, huh? Alright everybody, that was Pirates of the Caribbean. I hope you enjoyed that. It was a nice relaxing ride. Thank you everybody for being here. If you're just tuning in, we are live here at Disneyland Resort, Anaheim, California. And I've noticed a question. Well, first of all, how does our Pirates compare to the one in Florida? Unfortunately, I have not been to Florida, so I can't personally compare it, but I have seen it, and I can tell you our ride looks a lot better, but I will say Florida has a very cool queue, because our queue, like, inside the building is from, like, right here to what you saw back there, and there's no, like, cool little stuff there. Florida queue looked pretty cool. But yes, Pirates is an all-time favorite, and they don't get old for me. It's just one of those I always enjoy riding. Welcome back, sailors. Watch your step. Let's roll. Florida Disney School. Yeah, I want to go one day. One day I want to go. But when I go to Florida Disney, I want to go for like 3 weeks. I want to be there for a while, you know? I want to be able to like not stress out and explore as much as I can and see a lot of cool stuff, you know? I want to see everything. Because, you know, it's far. It's on the other side of the United States. If I had to pick one ride, Chris, I'm gonna say I think I would have to go with Space. If I had to pick one ride that I could only ride one ride all day, I think I'm picking Space Mountain. But I mean that's always a hard one, because when I try and even list my top 5, I'll like get like halfway through the top 5 and I'll be like, okay, wait a minute, but maybe this ride should go before this ride. And then I'm just like, okay, we can just lump them all into one. Like, I don't know. It's hard to pick a favorite. I'll be like asking, like having your kids say, like telling your kid, like, which one's your favorite kid? Like, I love all of them. That's what she said. What happened? What did Linda Lou say? I didn't, I missed that. Yes, go Halloween time. Oh, that'd be cool. Yeah, Halloween time. October would be a good time to go. I'm sure the weather wouldn't be too bad in October. Definitely don't want to go in the summer. I went to Tennessee last year in August. First week of August. It wasn't bad. But boy, I get what they're saying about that dry, humid. Let's check out Big Thunder. Let's see what it looks like. Because it says 25, but you know our rule of thumb. If we don't see anybody on the ramps here. Oh, dive bomb by the ducks. Yep, if you don't see anybody on this ramp and on that ramp, it's going to be like, worst case scenario, like 10 minutes, 15 minutes beyond this point right here. Oh, it is backed up all the way to right here. What time is it? 9:30. Knoxville, Tennessee. Awesome. Yeah, we went to Dollywood. Yeah, we went to Dollywood last year. We were supposed to go back this year, but oh yeah, Chris, I would definitely agree with that. I'd be wanting to get on any ride. So if you're just joining us, we're live here, Disneyland Resort, and we are currently in line for Big Thunder Mountain. It does look like we got about a 15-minute wait. Rule of thumb usually is when it isn't on this ramp, I'll take my chances. And hopefully it's past this point, but tonight it's right here, so we'll go ahead and wait. We got time. We got more than enough time, and then we'll head over to Fantasyland. And we'll see what we can get done in Fantasyland.
We were like, oh, Dan was like touching the ceiling and everything.
Yep, somebody got me with the crop dust. Woo! That was bad. My God. Back for Thunder. Always back. But it's hard to get the back because, especially at the end of the night when they're loading like the gas people or the, I don't know if they are lighting lane, maybe it's just the gas people. But when they're loading those ones from the other side, they load them into the back rows. So if they got people over there and you ask for the back, then typically sometimes they won't let you get the back. But yeah, as far back as possible. That's my favorite spot anyways.
Damn, why are you throwing back on me?
What is your favorite spot on Big Thunder Mountain? You know what though? In the daytime, for the sake of the stream, it looks super duper cool when you get the very front row. Because then it looks like you're riding inside the train. So that's also another cool shot. For the sake of the stream. Not so much the thrill of the ride. Arlene right behind me, awesome. The back is the best. Yeah, the back is my favorite. I hardly come during the day enough to enjoy the front.
The same.
For the front, Arlene. How are we doing? Right, it's pretty much the same all done. We, if not better, because I believe when we came early on, Haunted Mansion was already. We had to wait a little bit longer for like Haunted Mansion and stuff. So this one's the longest wait so far. And honestly, if I would have known that this was down in here, I probably would have spaced it to a little bit later because it would have been a walk-on. But there was nobody on the ramps, and as I walked down, I already saw the people. So I was like, you know what? We'll just wait it out. And then for science, I could see exactly what that point from the corner is. I think it's like 15 minutes, to tell you the truth. I don't think it's 25. But even if, we got plenty of time tonight, so I don't mind a little bit of a wait.
Trains are rolling, choo-choo.
Okay, we gotta test single space. Yeah, we'll go try and we'll actually go try and do that next, because sometimes single space closes down. So right now, if we're at 9:30, we should be able to get over there by 10 o'clock. And hopefully, I think they usually close the single rider line right around 11. It's right around 11 o'clock they close it. Usually, I've had it to where that's funny though, because sometimes they close it and sometimes they don't, because I've had it to where they don't, where we've rode sweeper single rider space. Right, Chris? No speed run. We're just chilling. Chandler, thank you for this. Feels like I'm here. You're welcome. Thank you. I greatly appreciate it. Kiki, what park? We are in Disneyland Resort here in Anaheim, California. And we're currently waiting in the queue for Big Thunder Mountain. And there it comes in right now. We got just about 10 minutes at the most before we're on the ride, but I'm gonna clock it more at like a 5 to 8 minute. Back to 15. Yeah, the bottom keys. Yeah, I don't know. I was unaware. I just heard that Monday was good from you, and then Tuesday was really good, and it seems like tonight's the same. So we'll see. Hopefully the rest of the week's like this. I think I got a reservation for tomorrow as well. So definitely going to take advantage of the late closing night. It's always hard once I get off work and then to get in here. I usually only get like an hour stream when it's the 10 o'clock closing time. That's why I like to do something a little bit extra after, like go to the garden walk or go do something, you know, kind of extend the stream a little bit longer. And it being 12 o'clock close, I was like, oh, that's awesome. I didn't even know. So I told Linda, I was like, make me as many reservations this week as you can. I just left Disney World, that's why I'm asking. I know the park is closed. Thought I missed something. No, I know. Yeah, no, the park is probably closed in Florida. Let's see, so if it's, you just left and it was 9 o'clock, 9, 10, 11, 12. So is the park closed at 12 in Florida as well? This one.
Like after
the week of the 70th to should be 12/2. I saw on the calendar, Mixed Magic. Yeah. And also, I believe Pride Night tickets went on sale this morning as well. Did everybody get their Pride Night tickets? Yes, Big Thunder.
Just seen you on my red.
Oh, awesome.
I was going through TikTok and I was like, where's that? My son's like, he's on that too.
Oh, awesome. That's cool. At least I know I'm inside there somewhere.
Yes, you are.
How much views have you got?
Oh, just a few. I'm a new channel. Yeah. Thank you. Yeah, we're going. Shut up. Disney Girl, thank you for the follow. All right. I wonder how long that was. Probably only like 15 minutes. We're already up here. So yeah, it's only like 10 minutes. Yeah, new streaming. That's what I always tell people. I'm new. I'm just a little guy. Huh? One.
Okay, give me one.
I strive for quality, not quantity.
I'm gonna take her
15? All the way back? Awesome. We got row 15. It's our lucky day. We didn't even have to ask for it. Chris rode 10 minutes, see? See, that's not bad at all. So when you're in that little armpit underneath the bridge here, you only got like a 10-minute wait. And that was packed. It was a packed queue down in there. There was a lot of people. And it's already cleared out. There's nobody down in there right now. You can see it's right down in there is where we were. So, yeah, that cleared out fast. And now it'll probably be even better for the rest of the night. So, like I said, my rule of thumb is always, if both of those ramps are clear and there's nobody on them, go ahead and try it because it's not going to be that much time, even if it does say 25 minutes. So, my rule of thumb holds validity, I would say. Whoop, brakes work. Battery on. All right, lock in. Okay. Let's see. We're gonna go here. Here. Alright, everybody, enjoy the wildest ride in the wilderness. Big Thunder Mountain. Bye-bye. I need to turn the auto brightness off on this one. Oh, it was moving. Nice little chill ride. Vampire Battle, Alicia, DM, hello. Oh, the brakes are working. Oh, all right, let's go. All right. Something just let out. Oh, probably projections. There are a lot of people walking around. All right. All right. All right. Let's see, what time is it? 9:45. We still have 2 hours and 15 minutes. Wow, we're doing great. Like Tony the Tiger would say, we're doing great. Let's see. What should I do? What should I do? What should I do? Let's go this way. Oh, it must have, was it the other? Maybe the other Star Wars show just got done. Got a lot of people walking this way. Yeah, projections from Star Wars. Okay, yeah. That's exactly what it was. Yes, happy Wednesday, everybody. Thank you for joining in. Again, if you're just joining us here, we're live here at the Disneyland Resort in Anaheim, California. You know, I never quite noticed the water's running like that. Another Star Wars projection, so that'll be in, I wonder if we could go to, let's go check out Smugglers Run. Let's go check out Smugglers Run.
Oh, thank you.
See if there's even single rider open. Maybe we could do Smugglers Run and then, Star Wars projections. She said 10:15?
Yeah, what's gonna fit them?
Right? I could have swore I've never noticed running water when I went through there. So that's pretty cool. Maybe that's what they were working on yesterday. PJ's Ponderosa. Yeah, let's do Smugglers Run, and then we'll try and come out in perfect timing for the Star Wars projections. We can try that. See if that all works out. No pressure. What's in here? I don't think I've ever been in here. I don't think I've ever been in here. Huh. Oh yeah, I've been in here before. This is where all the parts are. All the little droid parts. That's right. I didn't know this little side spot was right here. Huh. Nightbot, thank you for dropping PJ Sponderosa's link. Restrooms. Huh. I didn't even know that. Hello. Hello. Welcome in. We are currently headed towards Smugglers Run. Let's see if single rider's open. Pick a single rider and then we could watch the last show. Super all Star Wars out, taking my pictures. In the cantina. Olga's cantina is fun. The only thing that I don't like is they're like, oh, 2 drink minimum or 45 minutes, whichever comes first. Wow, is it the last showing? Is that the one to watch because it's not so packed or what? There's like nobody back here. Are you sure there's a show here at 10:15? There's nobody back here. But this must be the time to come watch it. Let's see, single rider. Is single rider open? Oh, cool, thank you. Single rider is open. One of the main reasons why I like single rider, you don't gotta walk all the way through that queue. I remember I did single rider on this ride for so long. When I finally walked through the queue again, I was like, man, this is long.
You will be my newest flight crew, smuggling by
This is a nice little shortcut.
delivering exciting cargo throughout the galaxy. Now, I will gather the defense pilots to direct flight engineers to operate the best starships in the world.
Oh my
Go
god.
ahead and join. You'll be our
Huh?
second gunner.
Oh.
Welcome in.
We're in.
Alrighty, guys. We're going to be flight color gold. Welcome in, flight color gold. Welcome in, everyone. Welcome in. Good job, buddy.
Gold suit. Awesome. Gold suit. Oh, they don't have the lights on. Usually they have the lights on. That was cool. That was fun when you could do that. All right. Tomorrow is my last day for the week. Then I'm officially on spring break. Awesome, DM. Hope you have an awesome spring break. Now this looks like a party. Smugglers Run is 10 minutes. Okay. Samantha, oh my god, I'm here too. Awesome, Samantha. This ride is a blast at Disney World. You know what? I'm super excited for the new overlay. I want the new overlay to come. Oh. Go. Go. Oops. Are you a pilot? Gunner. I like it being the engineer. Engineer's the best, but we'll be able to hit the buttons too.
Very good. A few brand new crew members and a few returning for another mission. Excellent. You will be intercepting a first order train shipment of coaxium. Gunners, you clear the path. Pilots, line up behind the train. And engineers, you harpoon that precious cargo. Now get the move on and know that I have complete faith in you. But I am coming along with you just in case.
Alright.
We crashed it pretty bad.
Alright, you quickly go in. Time is late, so quickly have a seat. Buckle up those seatbelts.
Por
Have all
favor,
personal cargo
permanezcan sentados y cuide a los niños. Gracias.
Right.
All seatbelts buckle from wall to aisle, from wall to aisle. So quickly have a
Wall
seat
to
and
aisle.
buckle up those seatbelts. Alright, 10 of those little tabs for me. 10%. That enough. Time is back. Alright, press those flashing lights. Right.
Repair this. Hit your flashing buttons. You better be faster when we start. Right, pilot. Push the flashing button to take off. Pilot on the left. Move those stick to fly right and left. I wasn't trusting myself. Pilot on the right. Pull back on the stick to fly. Push forward to fly down. Weapons are online. Now let's go get that to ourselves. Pilot, make the jump to light speed. Yes, keep shooting.
It's hard to get behind here.
They lock onto us. Make evasive action. There it is. After that plane. Find engineers. Fire the harpoon. Now gunners. Shoot the cargo. My friend, that could have been much worse. Okay, it's much worse. Yes, you got one. Excellent, my friends. Power up the ship. Alive. Gravity. Go. Axiom. Just as I promised, my friend. Now that the systems are rotating, maybe it's up a bundle. Pilot, line up the iron brakes. On the last car. Shoot the brake. Yes. Flashing those controls. Keep shooting. This is up to the tree. Dodge. Oh, that's fire the missiles at the tree. Hurry. The Star Destroyer is collapsing. Hit the boosters. Boost. We made it. I don't believe it, but we made it. Now, let's get out. Yes, Chewie will pilot us in. Remember, you retrieve 2 containers of coaxium. This will greatly help the resistance. You have heard the First Order and made Chewie proud. Now, after my modest profit, your cut minus what you owe me for damaging the Falcon is, hey, not bad.
What's that mean?
R5, damage report.
I'm not hungry, something good.
Engine failure. All right. Hyperdrive leak. that is not too good. Multiple hull ruptures. Well, it could be worse. Life support failure.
Turn again.
All right, I am making an executive decision. Everybody out. Go on, get out.
Seen better days. Better fix all that before the Wookiee sees it.
Before the Wookiee sees it. Alright. Oops, excuse me. Alright. That was Smugglers Run. Hopefully y'all enjoyed that. Oh, a lot of fun. Good pilots. I'm super excited for the new overlay though. Excited to see what they come up with. Let's see, we should be exiting right where we want to be. We got just 15 minutes to the Star Wars projections. So we'll go ahead and hang out until those projections. Hopefully we can get a good spot. Oh yeah, there's plenty of spots. We'll go stand up where we did before. I like standing up here. It was a good, I think that was a good spot. Right down here is really good, but I think my neck will be cranked and I'll be sitting there like this. So I think over here we can just kind of get a nice little straight shot. We'll see how it looks. I think this is where we were last time. Right here. This will be perfect. J-Guy! Let's see, J-Guy said, been 50 years since I was at Disneyland. Awesome, you're way overdue. Shauna shared the live. Thank you, Shauna. J-Guy says, I'll be out in California in July. Not sure if we're doing Disneyland. Oh, J-Guy, it's been 50 years. Come on, you gotta make a little pit stop. Gotta make a little pit stop. Chris Rowe, I'm loving this minimal crowd, right? Me too. I'm absolutely 100% enjoying it. And it looks like this this last show here is the show to see, because you got like absolutely nobody here. Christopher Chavez, thank you so much. Yes, we got 2 containers of coaxium. Hooray. Jay Guy says, I was in Disney World, was in January. Awesome. Yes, I want to go to Disney World sometime. That would be a lot of fun to go to Disney World. Again, I appreciate everybody here. I appreciate all of you double tapping that screen. I see all of you guys over there. Greatly, greatly appreciate it. Thank you for hanging out with us. We're just 12 minutes away from projections here on the spires of Galaxy's Edge. So hopefully you are all ready. Got time to get yourself a little drink, a little snack. Love it. Awesome. I hope you enjoy. CYOCX. How would you pronounce that? Is that your actual name, or is that just an acronym? I have questions. It's huge. You need a good week, and you definitely have to plan it out. Yeah, Jay guy. I've been saying if I go, I want to have like 3 weeks time. I want to see everything when I go. All right, we're at 100%. We're at 10, so we got 2 hours left. Let's see. We should switch our battery out. Give me a second. It might get a little bit bumpy. I'm going to go ahead and switch my auxiliary battery pack out. Oh yeah, that's why there was no crowd for the 10:15 show, because nobody's staying late this week. Yeah, 100%. It does seem like nobody is staying late this week. Oh, that got a lot lighter without the battery on it. It's hard to open and close your backpack when you got nowhere to set your gimbal and you got everything in your hand. So that's why we're getting a little bit shaky. Okay, so now we need to get the battery pack in here without dropping anything. Okay, that's on there. Let's get you plugged in. So that battery pack lasts 1 hour and 30 minutes. So my first battery pack lasts 1 hour and 30 minutes to power 2 phones at 100% streaming, which is pretty good. And that's a small battery pack too. It's really light. This one that I just put on is actually kind of heavy. And I'm kind of scared for this one because it's just like one of those spring clamps. So I think like on Matterhorn, this bigger battery might pop out of the clamp. I need to get one of those clamps that you can like tighten, with a screw. So that way I can really lock the battery pack in and I make sure I don't have no accidents. I don't want nothing flying off when I'm on one of the rides, That would be the last thing I would want. We stayed in Coronado Springs, bus to all the parks. Oh, that'd be cool. Yeah, that's the other thing too, is I definitely want to stay on property. If you're gonna go to Florida, you gotta stay on property. Gotta stay at one of the resorts, so that way you can just, boom, you're right there, accessible. All right, we got just 12 minutes, it looks like. No, wait. It's 7 minutes. 7 minutes, right? Yeah, 7 minutes. Because in 2 minutes it'll be 10, and then 5 minutes it'll be 15. I'm trying to find a way to fit Epic Universe into my planned Walt Disney World trip. Yeah, Epic Universe looks pretty cool. Those all look very cool. Oh, this is a good one, Chris. Make sure you get your drinks, get your snacks. Get ready. It's a good one. This is a great projection. Has to be one of the best projections that I've seen here at Disneyland. The fact that they made it look like these things actually open up, that was pretty crazy. I was like, oh wow, that's pretty neat. Oh yeah. Yeah, Jay Guy, it happens, you know, and women are fast. They say Coronado Springs was nice. Awesome, Chris. Well, thank you for being here. Greatly appreciate you. Greatly appreciate everybody here hanging out with us. We will end this. It'll be probably about 10:35, 10:40, so that gives us about an hour and 20-something minutes. A little bit over a power hour, so we should be able to get quite a few decent rides in that period of time. We got just 5 minutes.
Attention travelers, soon our evening presentation will begin on the spires of Batu. Lighting levels may be lower in some areas. Please move with caution and guide younglings by a forelimb if necessary.
Oh, same PJ, it's pretty light. Yeah, crowds are pretty light. We've already done, let's see, we got here at what, 8? A little before 9. I forgot what time we got here. We've been here for an hour and 40 minutes. So anyways, we've already got Mansion, Pirates, Thunder, and I think that's it. So, pretty good. Gotta go. Thanks for sharing. Hey, I'm on the East Coast, 1:25 a.m. here. Awesome. Thank you for stopping by, Jay Guy. Greatly appreciate you. You have a good rest of your night, my friend. Yes, PJ Ponderosa, you guys should be here. But I peeked into the Hollywood. I actually fell asleep and woke up and saw you guys were live. And then I had it on while I was getting ready. So it was definitely cool seeing all the Hollywood streams. And if you want to see some cool IRL Hollywood content, go back and replay PJ Ponderosa's live stream from Hollywood. That was a great stream. Hopefully I will be out there soon myself doing a couple Hollywood streams. All right, just 2 minutes. So just 2 minutes to showtime, and let's go ahead and do a crowd check. So not many people back here at all. Yeah, I gotta come. We this weekend. What's this weekend? Hopefully we get something in here. Okay, so the colors are starting to change, everybody. I'm gonna go ahead and keep quiet now. Everybody enjoy the show.
Would draw the eyes of evil.
on twin paths.
All right. That was a good show. And yes, Alicia, that's an awesome little spot right there. Stumbled upon that on accident. We actually came in from right here, and it was super packed over there, and that was like the only place you could go. And yeah. Okay, you know what? Let's go this way and go through Fantasyland. Let's go see what that looks like. But yes, hopefully everybody enjoyed that show. Again, if you're just tuning in, we are live here at Disneyland Resort, Anaheim, California. Park closes at midnight, so we still got quite a bit of time. Let's go see what else we can get into. Peter Pan might be a possibility. It might be. Forest. We're gonna go to Fantasyland. Let's go ahead to Fantasyland and see what the wait times look like over there. Yeah, I was very surprised when we hit Peter Pan last night and still made Sweeper Train. That was pretty crazy. Pathway to Fantasyland.
I get very hot and feet. Sorry.
No, it's okay. Look, she almost got me. That show was incredible. Thanks for being first time watching it through. Oh, you're welcome. Thank you for me being your first to watch it through. I greatly appreciate that. Greatly appreciate everybody here with me tonight. And Alicia says, loved seeing your night stream last night. Was I here last night? Oh yeah, I was. Yeah, we did yeah, last night was awesome. Yeah, we got quite a bit in. I'm sure we're gonna get about the same in tonight, because we're at about 10:30. 10. Most of a lot of people went home. Probably a lot of these people that were back at Star Wars Land watching the show are probably thinking, let's go hit one last ride and then head out. So you got those stragglers, and by power hour everything will be pretty well cleared out, and could get to the point where we're doubling up on rides again. What would Jay do? Another run-in with people? No, she stopped right in front of me. Well, she was backing it. She was like coming towards me, and I was trying to move out of the way, and she just kept coming. But yeah, I guess you are right. Going back to Ninja Watch while I attempt to finish this berry stand. Alright. Well, alright. If you don't want to chat, then alright. Alright. Mr. Toad's Wild Ride. Let's go do Jay's favorite ride. Jay's absolute favorite ride in the park. Pinocchio's Daring Journey. Hey, Peter Pan's kind of chill. We'll definitely look at that one towards the end of the night. Oh, this one's kind of backed up. Let's go for Snow White. Snow White looks like less. And then we'll go to...
Come to Snow White. Snow White. Snow White. Come on, go to Snow White. It's by the horses.
We're opposite.
I don't know what's possibly scary about this.
I don't know. I don't remember exactly what it was.
Maybe for you.
Yeah, we'll do Pinocchio next. Pinocchio was a little bit long for my liking. At this hour. It'll be less than a couple minutes. Peter Pan don't look bad either. All right, Ben. What? Just me. All right.
Y también, ojo alerta con la malvada reina.
So, found the path to see Snow White, huh? Well then, be sure you arrive safe. Stay in your seat. Keep your heads, arms, and legs inside. And don't forget, watch those precious children of yours. On your way now.
Escuchen, para que tengan un viaje seguro, permanezcan sentados con las manos, brazos, pies y piernas dentro del vehículo. Y asegúrense de vigilar a sus niños, ¿eh? Oh, y también, ojo alerta con la malvada reina.
On the path to see Snow White, huh? Well then, to be sure you arrive safely, stay in your seat. Keep your heads, arms, feet, and legs inside. And oh yes, watch those precious children of yours. On your way now.
Escuchen, para que tengan un viaje seguro, permanezcan sentados con las manos, brazos, pies y piernas dentro del vehículo. Y asegúrense de vigilar a sus niños, ¿eh? Oh, y también, ojo alerta con la malvada reina.
On the path to see Snow White, huh? Well then, to be sure you arrive safely, stay in your seat. Keep your heads, arms, feet, and legs inside. And oh yes, watch those precious children of yours. On your way now.
Escuchen, para que tengan un viaje seguro, permanezcan sentados.
Joseph, baby.
Brazos, pies y piernas dentro del vehículo. Oh, y también, ojo alerta con la malvada reina.
Well then, to be sure to arrive safely, stay in your seat. Keep your head, arms, feet, and legs inside.
I'll bring a poison apple for Snow White.
Hi-ho, hi-ho, it's off to my they go.
Disguise, I'll fool them all. And that won't
Awesome, thank you. All right.
We need you to drive. We need you to drive.
That's the exit.
Now there's nobody standing here. Much better. Much better.
Just give a little whistle.
Except for we don't have the carousel to look at no more. I don't know what they're doing out there. They must be restoring something. Refurbishing the front of the building. Refurbishing it.
Cuiden a los pequeñitos y tengan mucho cuidado con monstruos.
Oh, 100% agree. Well done. A nice updated new dark ride would be awesome.
This is Jiminy Cricket. Oh, for your safety.
Oh, little door. It's a cool little door. Lion King. Oh, the Lion King ride. What about the Lion King ride? What is it in Paris? Werewolf Sanchez. Trish, hello, Trish. The seas are high and they have drug in pirate girl Trish. Welcome in. It's because it's secure where we're going. And we're going to Pleasure Island. Stromboli's Puppet Theater. Yeah, Paris looks like a beautiful park. I think if I had one park to pick that I could go visit, it would be Paris. Definitely Paris.
Feet and legs inside.
Tokyo as well. But if I go to Japan, I'm mainly going to Japan for like the car scene and the vending machines.
No vayan a separar las manos o los brazos, los pies o las piernas fuera del vehículo. Cuiden a los pequeñitos y tengan mucho cuidado con monstruos.
Perfect. All right, everybody, enjoy Pinocchio's Daring Journey.
devil! Oh no! You're going the wrong way!
It won't seem easy, Lord. Shut the door and lock the door.
Let me go, please. Hurry, hurry!
You blokes going somewheres?
Look out for Monstro! They're almost there.
Home at last.
Thank you so much. All right. That was Pinocchio's daring journey. So Mr. Toad's Wild Ride, actually the very first attraction finished here in Disneyland. Oh, thank you. Okay, so last night we were live, and I had made a comment about dropping some money out of my pocket, which I'm not sure if I dropped money or not. I'm pretty sure I didn't, because when I got home, I checked, and I seemed to have all of my money. But Lisa from the chat decided to send $20 through Venmo. So I wanted to say that was very kind to do that, Lisa, but I don't think that I actually lost $20. I was just kind of pointing out the fact that I have a bad habit of putting like my phone in my pocket and pulling it out and having something in there and it falling out. And I had a $5 bill in there and I thought I had a 20 with it, but when I got home and I counted all my money, everything accounted for from what I had. So I'm pretty sure I didn't lose any money. So I definitely wanted to say that was very kind of you to do that. But I'm pretty sure, hopefully, we were able to send the money back, because as I appreciate it, I didn't want to. I felt bad, because I was like, I didn't mean to make somebody else feel bad. So I ended up feeling even more bad. But I did want to say that was very thoughtful of you and very nice. And thank you, Lisa, for the gesture. Look at Dumbo.
My favorites are the one of you try, and I have another one of you efficient.
Pop Mart? Well, if somebody wants to super chat me another $20 for Pop Mart, no, I'm just kidding. I'm totally joking. Do not super chat any money. I don't know. I'd have to ask Linda Lou. I know I was getting close to my limit on what she wanted me to spend, so I'd have to ask her if it would be okay, because I can't go to Pop Mart to just look. Like, if I'm going to the machine, I gotta buy something. So if Linda Lou says it's okay, I will definitely go by and check out the Pop Mart machine. But I don't know where Linda Lou is. Did she fall asleep? We got no Linda Lou in the chat. It is 10:48. Who else do we have in the chat here?
Welcome to the King Arthur Carousel. Please walk and watch your step as you choose your trusty seat. You are more than welcome to stand in between two horses. For those riding with a child.
Oh, working on thumbnails. Awesome. Were you able to fix the one from tonight? I think there's several glitches going on with Prism right now, because when I opened the Prism app, it said that there was a glitch with Facebook, and I don't know, but it wouldn't load none of my scheduled lives, and I just had to go live with what I had. So if the thumbnail was messed up, I'm sorry. But now that we got Linda Lou in here, Linda Lou, Jay wants to know if we can go to Pop Mart.
Please remain seated with your hands, arms, and legs inside.
Juan, what's up, Juan? Ellie, thank you for sharing the live. Peanut, welcome in, Peanut. And welcome in, good to see you. Good to see you, friends. If you're just tuning in, we are live here in Anaheim, California at the Disneyland Resort. And we are in the oldest ride in Disneyland. And that is the Mr. Toad's Wild Ride attraction.
Welcome to Toad Hall.
Fun fact, this Mr. Toad, his hands used to be in the front, but they moved him to the back because people kept stuffing stuff in his hands. Alicia, welcome in, Alicia.
Esperamos que disfrute del paseo.
And next time you're in here, read the books. Read the names on the books.
I believe that clothing is fetching a little calm now.
There's lots of little Easter eggs.
Please remain seated with your hands, arms, feet, and legs inside and to the supervise your children. Have a jolly good ride. Su vehículo está por llegar. Para disfrutar de un paseo seguro, por favor permanezca sentado y mantenga las manos, brazos, pies y piernas dentro del vehículo. Y por favor, cuide a los pequeños. Chao.
Linda has spoken. We can't cancel the Coke Boo-Boo. We gotta keep the Coke Boo-Boo. We gotta take our chance to see if we get the secret one. So we're gonna get Toady.
Welcome to Toad. Ensure a safe and glorious drive in your car. Remain firmly seated with your hands, arms, feet, and legs inside. Watch your children and do try to drive more carefully and slowly.
So no Winky tonight. There wasn't even a Winky in sight. Toad Hall. We're back. And we're back.
Thanks all, that is all.
Right. That was Mr. Toad's Wild Ride. And a little fun fact about that ride. Mr. Toad's Wild Ride was first presented as a roller coaster. Walt did not like the idea of roller coasters, so they changed it to what it is now. Little did later on we would have a roller coaster. Let's go. Let's see, we still have 10:54. We're just barely entering into Power Hour. Let's go see what Peter Pan's looking like. Because we might just knock that one out right now. Because that one looks pretty light. Yeah, that's light. We're going to get in that. We're going to do that one now. That way it opens us up for other items. Look at this. This is unheard of. Not bad at all. You don't have that queue. Usually that queue is all full. And that really, see, it's a small queue, but can pack a lot of people back there in that corner. Just like this little area right here.
Are you going together?
Oops, no. All right, Chris Rogue, I'm glad you can see this one before bedtime. Good thing I turned around. I was actually going to go check out Dumbo, and then I was like, you know what? Let's just go do Peter now. And that way maybe we can go hit, I don't know. I guess we go check out Space. We never did check out Space. Lewis, thank you for the follow.
You guys coming?
OG Nate Dogg, thank you for the likes. Greatly appreciate that. Thank you everybody for being here. We are just 2 minutes away from Power Hour. We still have a whole hour left here at the park. It's crazy to think we have jam-packed so much in to a night of fun. See what Space Mountain's wait time is. So it says Space Mountain is 45 minutes. It says Matterhorn's only 20 minutes. It says Mickey and Minnie's only 10. Roger Rabbit's closed. Wow. You could probably hit almost, man, you could do probably like 7 rides if you wanted to in the last hour. We're just gonna chill. We're just gonna chill. I'm not gonna do a crazy Power Hour. Alright, we officially entered into Power Hour. It's official. It is official like a referee whistle. Okay, this is my least favorite part of the queue. This is where we get like super tight and it's like we either look at me or we look at the back of somebody's head. I wonder how many times the ride track's been updated. It can't be original equipment. Looks too technical to be original equipment. However, Disneyland was way ahead of its time back then. Porky, thank you for sharing the live.
Well, if you click on it, see? Yeah, never mind.
Yeah, we'll head over towards Space Mountain next. We'll look at Matterhorn on the way.
I told you, never use the desert like the Minecraft
Michael, hello. Yeah, we're almost there. It always amazes me on how slow the line moves through. How relatively fast it seems to load. So I gotta watch like 5 to 10 of these go through, and we haven't even moved. Let's see, we're gonna go ahead and unplug this. Unplug this. I'll lighten that up a bunch. That's a huge difference. Oh, see, they're loading lightning lane down there, or the gas pass. That's another thing that always slows this ride up. There's the gas pass. That's why you see a lot of them go by, but then it doesn't load. What's going on up here? Yeah, that's exactly what happened. A bunch of people must have came in for the disability lane. So we're not even moving. They're not even loading anybody on the car. They're just shutting them. See, it's beyond me on why they do things like that. See, that's why these rides. It's like, what's going on here? They're not even running nobody on the ride right now.
To ensure a safe flight, please remain seated with your hands, arms, and legs inside the coach. Please watch your children. Just detect your pixie dust and you'll be on your way. Para su seguridad, permanezca sentado y mantenga sus manos, brazos, pies y piernas dentro del barco. Y cuide.
Ashley, thank you for the follow. Out of town. Say hello to my friend Steven. He's the white guy with the Asian girl. There's a lot of those here. We're gonna need a little bit better of a description. Man, hopefully we start moving. What's going on? I was like 10 minutes. Just standing here. Yeah, they're loading. Nah, I think it's something. She said something about timing out, something about the ride timing out or something. She said to the people were asking. They were like, why is nobody on the ride? Whatever. See, this is the divide right here. This is where they divide the people for the disability and us. Okay, we're on the home stretch. Oh, awesome. Thank you. We're on the home stretch now. Oh, 100% all done. I agree. The mountain that they took down, Disney's Missing Mountain, that one, yeah. I definitely 100% agree.
To ensure a safe flight, please remain seated with your
Awesome. Thank you. All right, everybody, enjoy Peter Pan.
Come on, everybody. Here we go. Off to Neverland.
There it is, Wendy. Send them started the ride straight on till morning.
Brakes work. All right. Oops, thank you. All right. Chris Road. Hope you enjoyed that. Hopefully you're gonna head out and get some sleep. Hope you have a nice night's rest. Thank you for enjoying the stream with us. Greatly, greatly appreciate you. Let's go check out Matterhorn. You got a friend in me. Everything's so empty. What's Alice look like? Alice don't even look that bad. Still a little bit of a wait. Oh, you're welcome, Chris. Again, thank you for being here. Have a good night. And we'll see you on the next one, bud. As for the rest of us, we got just about 40 minutes left here tonight. We'll see what we can all get into. Maybe we can make it all the way back to Main Street. We could do single rider on Matterhorn. Let's do single rider. Let's do single rider on Matterhorn. On the Matterhorn Mountain. Oh, we got some single riders going in. So there'll be a couple people in there. Let's check it out. Let's check it out. Unknown. What's up, unknown? All right. Okay, awesome. Thank you. All right. Let's see what the single rider line looks like. Oh yeah, we got some single riders in here. So it's going to be a second. Not bad. Hopefully it moves pretty quick. Is the other side shorter? No, the other side's the same on the wait. Are you talking about wait time or track length? Wait time, it's about the same. And track length, I believe that side is longer over there. I believe this side has the shorter tracks.
Observe the seating diagram. And once on board, you should put your hat, glasses, and any loose items in a secure place. We'll see you on the bobsleds arms, feet, and legs inside the bobsled. And please, put your kids. Thank you.
One, that's your favorite ride? Awesome. Can you believe that Epic only has 11 rides? That's crazy. They're good rides though.
Remain seated with your seatbelt fastened. Keep your hands, arms, feet, and legs inside.
Juan, thank you for liking the live. Greatly appreciate that. Thank you everybody for hanging out with us. Greatly appreciate you. We're live here, Disneyland Resort, Anaheim, California. We are currently waiting in line for Matterhorn Mountain.
For your safety, remain seated with your seatbelt fastened. Keeping your hands, arms, feet, and legs inside the box. Please, check breathtaking bobsled ride down Matterhorn Mountain. Before you reach the bobsled ride, please observe the seating diagram overhead. And once on board, you should put your hat, glasses, and any loose items in a secure place. Thank you.
Looks like Jackie says, love Matterhorn, thought Mount Everest was like it, and it wasn't. What do you say, Jackie? Do you think Matterhorn's rougher than the real Mount Everest? Because Matterhorn's pretty rough. Jackie, have you been to the real Mount Everest? That'd be pretty cool if you did. So that makes it impressive. Disneyland fits over 35 rides in a smaller parking right now. Yeah, we have a lot of rides here packed in here. We can fit more too. Jackie says Everest was scary. Bam623, thank you for the follow. Greatly appreciate that. Try and go in the front seat. I'll try. Yeah, that would be crazy. Did you go to the top of Mount Everest? Did you climb it? How far did you go? No, all done. I'm talking to Jackie over in TikTok. She said she's been to the real Mount Everest. Like real deal. PJ Ponderosa said I've been to the fake one in Disney World. No, I think she's talking about the real one. She said it was scary. She's talking about the real one or the one in Disney World?
Then hold on for a thrilling alpine adventure.
Everest is in Disney World is the one that goes backwards, huh? Where the track breaks and then it goes backwards through the track. No, I think it broke down. I don't think PJ rode it. Expedition Everest. That's what it's called. Expedition Everest. That's probably what she's talking about. Yeah, and Expedition Everest looks way scarier than Matterhorn. In my eyes. The fact that the track breaks and then you go backwards through everything, I think that's pretty crazy. Yeah, I'm not a big fan of backwards rides. I'm not the biggest fan. We'll see you on the bobsled. Karina, thank you for liking the live. Greatly appreciate that.
Because I see the dropper there.
We're next.
How many here? 4, 1, 2, 3, 4. How many here?
Karina, thank you for the hand hearts. I greatly appreciate that. Thank you so much. Four? Awesome, thank you. All right, so we got the front, but we got the front of the second car. All right, I gotta stretch out. Up, up. All right. Yes, Disneyland. We're in Anaheim, California, Disneyland Resort, and we're currently getting ready to ride Matterhorn Mountain. Again, thank you everybody for tuning in. Greatly appreciate you being here. Everybody enjoy the ride.
Seatbelts on the left side. Pull the yellow, left side. Pull the yellow in the back.
All right.
For your safety, remain seated with your seatbelt fastened, keeping your hands, arms, feet, and legs inside the bobsled. Please, watch your kids. Thank you.
Para su seguridad, permanezca sentado con el cinturón de seguridad ajustado y mantenga las manos, brazos, pies y piernas dentro
Oh! Got a little bit wet that time. Whew.
Please remain seated with your seatbelt fastened.
Karina,
Permanecer sentado.
number 2 in your team. Awesome. Thank you, Karina. Can you show me the other side of the carts? I want to see if my friends are working. What do you mean? Like the other load area? We could try and walk by and see what we could see. We can only do so much, you know what I mean? We can't really like. That was too quiet here, didn't it? It was so nice actually. Last night was another story. Last night was too much. I was like, please, somebody. Thank you. Thank you. Give me just a minute to explain my misery. That girl that she walked out on me. Yes, you did. Yes, you did. Sammy Bear. Yep, 10 minutes. Look, it's even less now. Look, is that your friend? You see your friend? I don't see your friend. Jasmine, thank you for sharing the live. Greatly appreciate that. Greatly appreciate everybody here hanging out with us. We are here live with WinksWildRide. And we're going to go to our favorite spot. Permanezca sentado. Permanezca sentado. And look, perfect timing. Look at this beauty. Take it in, everybody. CMO, that's your friend? Awesome. They're taking the beauty, everybody. Sunny, hello. Thank you for the follow, Sunny. CMO, right? Water. And we got the submarine coming in. I always like to take a minute when I'm walking by and just enjoy this moment. It's always so beautiful. Sunny says this is a top 5 first kiss spot. 100%. 100%. This is a top 5 75th kiss spot too. Kissy pick, kissy pick. First kiss spot so the cast member in the sub can see. Yeah. Yeah, all done. And then this is also the other spot where you can actually touch the Matterhorn Mountain. You can touch it right there. It's the only spot you can touch it to. Somebody please give me just a minute. Right, Sonny? 100%. I 100% agree. You know what's even better, Sonny? Disney at night in the rain. Or like right after it rained and everything's all just glossy. I need to get something to drink. We'll wait. We got plenty of time. So we got 20 minutes. So do we go see if we got single rider space? Or do we just stand in the queue for space? Let's go see. Right, Trish? Perfect night to be in the park. Alright, let's go see Space Mountain. Should we stop in and grab a mystery pack? No, no mystery pack. I think I'm at my spinning. Oh, look at the mystery packs are all gone. Look, they don't even have any back there. They're already all sold out. Oh no, they got them right there. Man, they have hardly any left. Wow. They're going fast. Linda Lou needs to get in here and get her some mystery packs. imagine Disney at 3 a.m.? So Sunny, I actually live like a block away from Disneyland on the west side. So I've been like out in my garage working at like 2 in the morning, 3 in the morning. And I've heard crazy like it sounds like they put like regular music over the PA and the cleaning people are like cleaning and stuff. Also the other night we went after the stream to Anaheim Garden Walk, and we when we were coming home we caught the Paint the Night parade rehearsal. They were rehearsing for Paint the Night. Let's see if Single Rider's still open. Might not be open. That's cool. Oh, he's got the tickets right there. Single Rider? Awesome, thank you so much. Oh, Single Rider's open. Yeah, Sonny, on some things. And I pay attention to a lot of others, so try and bring as much of the inside. Oh, wow, look at it. That queue's empty. It ain't 40 minutes. Yeah, Sunny, Paint the Night's gonna be a vibe. Minimal interruptions. Absolutely no grifting. And most of all, 100. Well, I'm glad you're hyped because we're getting ready to go on Hyperspace. I think it would be fun to work. All right, all the people you meet. Oh yeah, we got a little bit of a lag.
Those gates open, hop on your vessels, increasing your seats. Follow forward. Hop on your vessels, increasing your seats. Thank you. Quickly take your seats. Thank you. Next minutes, then follow forward to your gates. Quickly hop on.
Watch your children. You're clear for launch. Para su seguridad, permanezca sentado y mantenga sus manos, brazos, pies y piernas dentro del vuelo. Space shuttle, rear seats remain
This is Blue Leader. All wings report in.
Blue 6 standing by. Blue 2 standing by. Blue 4 here.
Blue 5 standing by. Blue 3 standing by.
Blue 7 standing by. Good luck, pilot.
All wings prepare to jump into hyperspace on my mark.
Coming your way!
All wings fall back.
Remarks coming in at .04.
Here's a trap!
Thank you for the heart, hey Brenda. All right. That was Hyperspace Mountain. Hopefully you all enjoyed the ride. I think now we're gonna make it back up to Main Street for the full circle tour. So we got about 8 minutes to make it up there. See where we're at.
That's me.
All right. Actually, let's see what time it is. Give me 1 second. Give me 1 second, guys. Okay, so that's 5 minutes. Should be good. We'll see. We'll see if we can make it up there in 5 minutes. Open.
Light jog.
Can you Sprite?
525, please. Cash and card.
A card?
You're all set. You have a good one.
Perfect. Thank you, Jim. All right, now it'll be cutting it short. So we got 4 minutes. See if we can make it up there. We should probably just go over to New Orleans for the safe bet. J test. We're gonna hit the train. We're gonna hit sleeper train. But it's 11:57. That would be 2 minutes to get down Main Street. And sometimes, even if you get up there like right at 12, they're already loading the train and getting ready to dip. See if we can make it. If not, oh well. If we don't make it, we don't make it. We'll try. Porky, thank you for sharing the live. Okay, 58. We got 1 minute, essentially. Okay, let's go. They're closing it off. They're closing it off. We just made it. She's just getting ready to close it. Just barely made it. "15 seconds. Barely made it."
There you go.
Kevin Sue, how's it going, bud?
You made it.
Made it. I just barely made it. And I stopped for the Sprite too, and I was like, this is gonna make or break me. Awesome.
Disneyland Railroad. For your safety, we do kindly ask that all passengers on the train stay seated on their bottom at all times, including your children and babies. Please keep your hands, arms, feet, legs, head, and loose objects inside the train. And parents, please supervise your children. Keep them seated and keep them away from the train's outside edges. The next stop we'll be picking up guests at will be at New Orleans Square. We'll have you clear that station.
Welcome aboard the Disneyland Railroad. We're embarking on a grand circle tour of the Magic Kingdom. We'll be stopping at New Orleans Square, Mickey's Toontown, and Tomorrowland. We'll also visit the Grand Canyon and make a trip back in time to the primeval world and the age of the dinosaurs before returning to Main Street Station.
All right, everybody.
As we begin our journey, remember that for a safe trip, you need to stay seated, keeping your hands, arms, feet, and legs inside the train. And please watch your children.
Yeah, like the last second we made it
Bienvenidos a bordo del Disneyland Railroad. Para su seguridad, permanezca sentado y mantenga las manos, brazos, pies y piernas dentro del tren y cuide a los pequeños. Gracias.
Our first stop is New Orleans Square Station. But to get there, we need to pass through the wilds of Adventureland. It may seem peaceful through here, but trust me, it's a real jungle out there. Literally. So be on the lookout. You just never know what might be lurking along the rails.
It's crazy back here. We're like in the back of Jungle Cruise.
Just ahead is New Orleans
where all the
Square.
bamboo is.
This station also serves
And then now you
Frontierland
got
and Bayou
Indiana Jones right here.
If you'll be leaving us here,
Looks like we're out of the woods. As we pull into New Orleans Square
Oh, those
Station, we
faces.
do kindly ask that you please continue to stay seated. We'll be on our way here again in just a few minutes. Let's go to our station here, pick up our last guests and lock it up. Then we'll be on our way up to our next pickup stop at Mickey's Toontown Depot. Once again, please continue to stay seated. We'll be on our way here again in just a few minutes.
Yeah, we made it just by the hair of our chin. She said 15 seconds left.
There we go, guys.
How you been, Kevin?
Our friend Wings.
Awesome. Yeah, I saw. Yeah, and I saw you. I'm not sure if the stream caught it, but we were walking back through Batu, and I think we had just got done with the shadows projections, and we were walking back towards Pooh, and I was like, I was like, is that Kevin? You look so much slimmer without your gimbal. I was like, I think there was another guy, I think he was pushing a stroller, and I was like, maybe he's with his family. I was like, I'm definitely not going to bother him. But I said, I think that is Kevin Sue right there. So it was nice to know that I actually validated the spotting.
You are smart. You got that. You got that. It's our friend Wings, guys.
I was like, don't try and slip in here, Kevin, without your gimbal and think we ain't gonna notice you.
Yeah. Maybe I should wear by disguise. Maybe glasses, mustache.
One of those noses.
Yeah.
I'd have never recognized you.
That's right. There you go.
I'd have walked right by you. So how's everything been for you?
It's been good. It's been fine tonight, hasn't it?
Oh, this week is amazing with this triple blockout. I guess is what I'm hearing. Everything below Inspires blocked out. But these last couple hours have just been amazing. Yesterday I came in with the intentions at 9 of just doing a power hour.
Okay.
I didn't know that the park closed at 12. All done was like, yeah, the park closed at midnight last night. I was like, well, what time does it close tonight? He's like, I think midnight. I was like, so we ended up getting a bunch in last night and a bunch in tonight. So hopefully tomorrow's the same.
You gonna be back here tomorrow?
Oh yeah. I'm gonna try and take advantage of this whole week if it's what they're saying and it's blocked out. And if tomorrow's like today, then yeah, it'll be definitely worth it. Even if it's not, that's the great part about having the magic key is even if you come and it's packed, you can just walk around, sights, sounds, enjoy some stuff, have a churro, and go home and come back the next time and hit what you wanted to hit.
I do think that as we get closer to Easter weekend, it might get busier, but I'm thinking more Friday than Thursday.
Yeah, probably. I wonder. We'll see if people actually come on Easter.
We do kindly ask that all passengers on the train stay seated on their bottoms at all times, including your children and babies. Please keep your hands, arms, feet, legs, head, and loose objects inside the train. And parents, please supervise your children. Keep them seated and seat them away from the train's outside edges. The next stop we'll be picking up guests at will be at Mickey's Toontown Depot. As a reminder, however, we will not let anybody off the train until we make it to Main Street, USA train station.
Stay seated with your hands, arms, feet, and legs inside the train. And please watch your kids.
Para su seguridad, permanezca sentado y mantenga las manos, brazos, pies y piernas dentro del tren. Y cuide a los pequeños. Gracias.
So if you're just tuning in, the park is closed. The park closed at midnight, and we're on the sweeper train. Let's see what we can see inside of Tiana's. Down on the bayou. So we are currently on the sweeper train. The sweeper train is the last train of the night. It departs from Main Street Station at exactly 12 a.m. and it goes to all of the stations around the park, picking up all of the remaining guests, thus dubbing it the sweeper train.
As we steam past Hungry Bear
Making
Barbecue
one last
Jamboree,
sweep.
we're now joining up
through
with
the
the
park.
rivers of America and entering the frontier as it looked more than a century and a half ago. This is my favorite part of the journey. Around every bend, there's natural beauty as far as the eye can see. There is the revered Indian shaman, sharing his stories with those in the great river valley below. People like you have been riding these rails since the 1800s, traveling through nature's wonderland in a matter of days, rather than the months it used to take by mule or stagecoach. Steam power not only fueled these iron horses, but the dreams of a whole new generation as it moved west into this great frontier. Of course, some of those dreams and the stories that went with them were pretty darn wild and downright unbelievable, like on Big Thunder Mountain, where I hear that mysterious spirits have grabbed hold of those mining trains and turned them into the wildest ride in the wilderness.
The wildest ride in the wilderness. Let's see. Let me see if I want to. What? That's weird. That's not normal.
This tunnel signals our transition from the frontier to another kind of ear. The ones you'll find on Mickey and Minnie Mouse. Our next stop is Toontown Depot, official train station for Mickey's Toontown, the cartoon home where Mickey, Minnie, and all their friends live.
Hi, cast. As we pull into Mickey's Toontown Depot, please continue to stay seated. We'll be on the way here again shortly. We're gonna walk up the station, pick up our last guest. We'll be on the way up to Tomorrowland to pick up our last guest there as well.
I don't see you back there. I don't see you back there, bud.
This is Toontown Depot, Mickey's Toontown.
Dude's like, I'm right behind you. I don't know, it's just this guy. And not you. Definitely not.
It's empty.
What was that?
It's so empty.
I know. It's so crazy. It's kind of nice though, refreshing. This is our enjoyment, our reward from the last couple weeks of all that crowd that we got, and the upcoming summer crowds that are going to be hitting, I'm soon sure, right after Easter. we'll start getting all those early summer.
You gonna be streaming every day during the summer?
I'm gonna try and get as much of it in. I think it'll be more or less. It'll be. I'll try and get here as early as I can. Get out of here probably like 11, 12-ish before it gets hot, and then come back
I think that's a great idea. Not
at
many
the
people
evening.
cover those morning hours.
Yeah.
Those morning hours.
To make sure your feet and legs are inside the train.
Yeah, the summers they get pretty hot. They get pretty hot, so it's pretty stressful on not only us but the equipment. It's hard to maintain the equipment. But yes, definitely gearing up, and I'm also excited for the 70th. Excited for the 70th. Did you see we caught the practicing of the Paint the Night on Catella the other night?
Oh no, I didn't.
Yeah, it was pretty cool.
That is pretty cool.
Howdy y'all, and welcome aboard Excursion 3 on the Disneyland Railroad.
Oh, awesome. The fireworks.
We kindly ask that all passengers on the train stay seated on their bottoms at all times, including your children and babies. Please keep your hands, arms, feet, legs, head, and loose objects inside the train. And parents, supervise your children. Keep them seated and keep them away from the train's outside edges. The next stop will be picking up guests out will be at Tomorrowland Station before we'll drop everyone off at Main Street, USA.
¿Qué tal, amigos? Y bienvenidos a bordo. Para su seguridad, permanezca sentado y mantenga las manos, brazos, pies y piernas dentro del tren y cuide a los pequeños. Gracias.
As we leave Toontown Depot, we get a real nice view of the happiest land of them all, Fantasyland. You can see people stepping onto It's a Small World just below us. And, off in the distance, majestic Matterhorn Mountain.
I just wanted to mention and thank you all for being here. I greatly appreciate everybody being here with us.
Both practical and imagined. Here you'll find rocket ships and star steamers, submarines and astroblasters, and if you look overhead, maybe a glimpse of Block 7 monorail. This is the latest version.
It's not switched yet. One day I want to catch it to where when we see the switch actually switching. I think that'll be so cool.
Below the monorail and us are the fun-filled roadways of the Autopia. Drivers of all ages can get behind the wheel.
Lex, the wait times have been amazing. We're on a triple blockout, so everything underneath Inspired has been blocked out.
Tomorrowland is definitely the place for you.
The last 2 to 3 hours of the park has been extremely well on wait times. We're talking most of the big heavy hitter rides, walk-ons.
Walk up the station, and then we'll be on way back home to Main Street, USA. Once again, please continue to stay seated, stay on board the train. We are almost there.
Ride all done. That would be cool. I want to catch it though. When I catch that, then we got to run over and try and pull the sword. Oh, awesome, Lex. Hopefully when you come, you have a magical trip, and hopefully the wait times are just as good for you as they have been for me. So 2 days, that'll put you here Saturday. Should be a decent day. Maybe a little bit more packed than usual, but with those lower Magic Keys being blocked out, definitely will absorb a lot of the crowd. So hopefully you have a magical trip and the wait times are good for you.
I think I've seen it now. And I think it's the March, so you know how the Disneyland Railroad goes past America?
Oh, you're welcome.
I think I've seen it on March, right?
You are very much welcome.
Does the same thing as the
What does Sweeper Monorail like? Or does it go back to Tomorrowland? No. At a certain time, you can no longer ride the monorail in, and it's only exits. And you have to be in the monorail queue at 12 and then they close it off, and there's just one last monorail trip out to the downtown Disney.
We do kindly ask that all passengers on the train stay seated on their bottom at all times, including your children and babies. Please keep your hands, arms, feet, legs, head, and
we were actually going to do Sweeper Monorail on, was it Tuesday night? Or was that last week? And we missed it.
Our next stop will be Main Street, USA. But to get there, we need to pass through a long and dark time travel tunnel. In that long and dark tunnel, please do not use any flash photography, flash videography, light-up toys, or light-up accessories. And please put the brightness of your cell phone screens and video device recording screens to the lowest setting so we don't scare any of our animals stiff. Thank you.
Will take us from the fantastic world of the future to the breathtaking beauty of nature's own design, the Grand Canyon. For your safety, stay seated with your hands, arms, feet, and legs inside the train. Watch your children and no flash photography.
Para su seguridad, permanezca sentado y mantenga las manos, brazos, pies y piernas dentro del tren y cuide a los pequeños. Por favor, no tome fotografías con flash.
Yeah, that was the night of the bike ride. You're right. All right, let's see if we can see my cat.
Today. But it wasn't always this way. Now, let's travel back in time, way back in time, to the fantastic past of the primeval world, land of the dinosaurs. Ellen, thank you for the follow. And for those of you just tuning in, we are live here at Disneyland Resort. The park is now closed. That was the last ride of the night. That is the Sweeper train. They call that the Sweeper train because the train departs at 12 a.m. from Main Street Station. It goes around to every station in the park, collecting the last of the guests
sweeping them up and returning them to Main Street, thus dubbing it the Sweeper Train. All right.
Description. I like
Oh,
that.
thank you, Kevin.
That was a good way of describing
Thank you.
it. Yeah.
Thank you. I'm getting kind of good at this.
Well, you're talking about, you've been doing this for so long now. You're one of the veterans at this point.
Right, getting there, kind of. I just try and convey it as best as I can, you know.
That's right.
I'm just an average guy. I'm not a professional. I didn't get an instruction booklet.
I don't know. You're natural.
Thank you, Kevin. I appreciate that. As are you. I always love your inspirational talks and the talks at the end of the night. I'm always tuned in watching, so I always love them. But everybody, Kevin Sue Magic, we're gonna head over to the Candy Palace and hopefully get some clusters.
Okay.
Those are my favorite, the little peanut clusters with the chocolate. Oh, they're so delicious. Not the Nuddles, the clusters.
Not the Nuddles, the clusters.
Yeah.
Completely different.
Yeah, the Nuddles, they got like a toffee inside of them. I feel like I'm gonna break my teeth.
Fair enough.
Yeah. But all right, Kevin. You guys have a good night. We'll see you on the next one. Will you be here tomorrow?
No.
When will you be here next?
Saturday.
Saturday. Awesome. So hopefully we'll see you Saturday.
Okay.
Yes. Hopefully we'll see you soon.
Okay.
All right, everybody. Kevin Sue Magic. All right, let's go see if we can get up here before they close. Let's see, Tracy. Is this Disney in Orlando, Florida? No. This is Disneyland in Anaheim, California. Florida, it'd be like 3:21 a.m. right now. So we're in actually California. The cars are out late tonight. What's his TikTok? It would be Kevin Sue Magic. Kevin Sue Magic on TikTok, Instagram, YouTube. I believe he's multi-streaming right now to TikTok and YouTube. But that is our friend Kevin Sue Magic. Please check him out. Very, very cool. Yeah, imagine if we were in Florida, it'd be 3 a.m. Yeah. Carmen. Yes, actually, the hidden Mickey pins. Tracy, hopefully one day soon. I want to go to the one in Florida soon. I definitely want to go to the one in Florida. So let's go see. Yesterday I bought some of the new hidden Mickey pins. I got, I think, Snow White, Dumbo. I got some Goofies, but they are still right there.
Thanks. What do I bring? I'll see you.
They're right there.
Are you working tomorrow?
No, Mom.
And here they said, when I was in here yesterday, they said you can only buy 5 at a time. When I went to Tomorrow Landing, they said you can buy 10 at a time. So not sure how many you're trying to pick up, but there was a little discrepancy between how many you could get. I got 4 packs. I ended up pulling 1 pack of doubles, the Easter Goofy and Dumbo I have doubles of. So if anybody wants to trade, I have doubles. Disney Girl for Life. Yes, we are in California. Imagine if we were in Texas. Oh wait, I am. That's 2:22 a.m. Yep, you got that 1 hour. Oops. Oh, hello. Uh-oh. I think they got a little bit of conflict going on there. There they are, right there. The clusters. Let's go. Hello, how are you? Yes?
Any Disney discounts?
Yes. These are them right there, Kevin.
I wanted to see it, yeah.
The clusters.
The clusters. This is what everyone wanted to see. You pitched it so
Those are
well.
good. Those are delicious.
And everyone wanted to know about the clusters.
Those are delicious. I know everybody loves the Nuddles, but me, myself, I've come to like the clusters. Let me pull it up here 1 second. Up there you go.
Thank you. There it goes. Yeah, there's a lot of chocolate here. This has
Hey,
chocolate in
and
it right
Disney
now.
chocolate tastes special too.
Is it extra special?
Yeah, it's got a different.
This is fresh though. That's fresh.
It's like a fresh chocolate
yeah.
taste. You know how sometimes you get that Hershey's from like last Halloween?
Yeah.
And it kind of tastes a little, yeah. You know which one I'm talking about.
I wasn't gonna say it.
Did you ever come back or receipt?
Yes, please.
Sorry, yeah, take it.
No.
They kept it in the bag.
It's okay, Kevin. Well, hopefully we just sold a couple bags of clusters.
Yeah, clusters and the nuddles.
Yeah, those are special days. Oh, it's Nuttle Day.
Thank you.
Awesome. Thank you so much. Yep, those are good. Those confections are good. Yeah, these are the Nuddles. Everybody's crazy about the Nuddles, but they got a little bit of chocolate. I will say, it's got like a sea salt on the pecans or whatever's on the top. Really good, really delicious. But when you get into whatever's in the center of here, it's a little bit hard, and I don't know. I just feel like I cracked one of my teeth when I was a little kid. So like once you have an experience like that, you're always like leery. Whenever you bite into something hard, you're like, okay, not gonna bite down on that. Huh?
Where are the clusters?
Over here. They're over here.
Steve, I have a question for you. What's in the clusters?
We got a live visibility restriction.
What's in the clusters?
So the clusters are just peanuts and chocolate. That's it.
Peanuts and chocolate?
Yeah, there's just a regular peanuts inside of there.
Okay.
Yep, just regular peanuts. And so let's see. Let's read the ingredients. The ingredients will be peanut, milk chocolate, which the milk chocolate is sugar, cocoa butter, milk powder, cocoa paste, sunflower lecithin, whatever that is, natural flavors, soybean oil, and salt. Pretty basic.
Yeah,
pretty basic.
I do like
I don't see a lot of preservative, none of that red dye number 3.
You don't like red dye number 3?
Hey, I used to love Skittles as a kid, so I'm not sure whatever happened. Yeah, that was weird. We just got it says, yeah, I don't know what we did there.
Is that on TikTok?
Yeah.
Sometimes that does happen. Probably the music.
Oh, yeah, could have been.
Music. The music usually triggers TikTok every now and then.
I think it was time to end TikTok anyways.
Fair enough.
Fair enough.
Fair enough.
Sorry, TikTok. Can't come for the rest of this field trip. All right, Kevin, we're going to get out of here. It was good seeing you. Hopefully we'll see you on Saturday, buddy.
We'll see you on Saturday.
Nighttime?
Tomorrow. Oh, yeah, tomorrow.
Awesome.
Well, early night.
Awesome.
Yeah.
Your evening stream. Yeah, awesome. Okay, see you on Saturday.
Take care.
Have a good one, Kevin. No, that was weird. I was talking to Kevin about the Nuddles. Oh, you know what it was? I bet you it was the word Nuddles. I guarantee you. I guarantee it. That's how freaking sensitive TikTok is. I guarantee you it was that word that took it down. I guarantee it. That sucks too, because TikTok had like 7 people in there all night, and it finally got to like 30 people. It was like 30 or 40 people who were in there chilling, and yeah. Nuddles. Because I was talking about the Nuddles. So saying that word, I'm telling you, TikTok is ultra sensitive. You can't smoke on stream. You can't drink on stream. You can't drive on stream. I tried to do a riding stream on my motorcycle. It took me down for that. I got taken down for Autopia. TikTok's crazy. These Nuddles. That don't sound remotely similar to any bad word. Well, you got to think, honestly, what does it sound like? So I just thought about that, and I was like, yep, that's what it was. So note to self, don't talk about Nuddles on TikTok. Not a good idea. Does Nuddles mean something not nice in Chinese? Might. I don't know. Thank you, Trish. Make sure you remind me. next time. Okay, so we didn't get any mystery pins. We did get clusters. We're not going to go to Pop Mart because Linda Lou ordered something from Pop Mart today. So, and that would have been what I was looking for in the machine anyway, so I'm good for Pop Mart tonight. We should go by and just see the stock and just look at it. I don't know. We'll see. How much battery percent? We still got 64% on the battery. I disconnected the external battery for the weight. So we still got Andrew. When will you expect to see you again? Saturday or Sunday? Andrew, I'll be here tomorrow. I'll be here tomorrow. Same time, same channel. Probably for the... Try and get here a little bit earlier. Yesterday, right after work, I did a brake job and an oil change on Linda Lou's vehicle. Then I came here and streamed. I didn't get to bed till 3 a.m. Woke up at 6:37. Went to work. Got off. Fell straight asleep. Woke up at about like 7:30 and got ready. Came straight over to the park. And here we are. So depending on right now, I say right after work, go home, take a shower, turn around, come to the park. But when I get home off of work tomorrow, I'll sit on the couch and then I'll be like, all right, let me just close my eyes for an hour. And then that puts me at like getting to the park at like 8 o'clock, which isn't a bad thing because we still got all the way till 12 closed. So we'll be here tomorrow. She ran Nuddles in because I'll translate her. Oh, Winks, I had so much fun. Thanks for the magical day at the Happiest Place. Christopher Chavez, thank you for being here. I greatly appreciate you being here. Greatly appreciate everyone. Look at this. Walk on the tram. Come on. Yeah, you can't beat a tram walk on. Yeah, I'm pretty sure that's what the word that got us taken down there. Because it happened right when I was saying that too. That's so stupid. I'm gonna appeal it. That's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna appeal it. And I'm gonna tell them back, I was talking about candy. Get your mind out of the gutter. Oh, 100%, Christopher. 100%. You bet your bottom dollar I will be here for the 70th. And I will be live streaming. I'm actually, right now, Christopher, I am in process of getting all of my equipment ready for the 70th. And making sure I have everything I need to do plenty of hours worth of live streams. That includes having my auxiliary battery packs. I've got mics just in case if it's a windy day we won't have wind noise. It's a lot of preparation I've been preparing for and getting ready for the 70th, so I'm excited. Yep. Kalani, I got kicked off for riding TikTok as well. They counted it as a driving stream.
At this time, there's going to be no more boarding. Once again, no more boarding.
I don't know why, but...
Not made it onto the tram. Please remain all the way behind that yellow line. Once again, no more boarding.
Yeah, Trish, I didn't either, but then when I was thinking about it, I was like, oh, that's exactly what I did. Because it happened right when I said it, so.
Driver, you're clear.
Which is silly, but It is what
For
it
your
is.
safety, remain seated with the doors closed, keeping your hands, arms, feet, and legs inside while the tram is moving.
No, it's fine.
Supervise your children.
Wait, who's leaving?
Honestly, I'm not going to take away. I'm going to cut them. I'm going to save this side.
Who's leaving? When does the 70th start? Alden, when does the 70th start? They just find the idea of any ride with a motor looking like a car has a track. Yep. Yeah, I don't know. I don't get why they did that. Yeah, TikTok's very sensitive. The thing is too is I believe another thing is for smaller channels, especially mine right now. I'm still under 500 followers on TikTok on the WinksWildRide page. So smaller pages, I believe in their live streaming, it's more of like a trial, you know. So they're scrutinizing and watching your channel really, really close, and the slightest thing you do, you know, because you got new channels popping up all the time that get you know, removed for doing something bad, and then they make a new one so that way they can go and do something bad again. So I believe the smaller channels are getting looked at a little bit more than the bigger channels.
We ask that you please adjust this speed limit and use the right of way. Walking or driving.
I saved them. That's my souvenir for my trip. In my Disney closet, I have 3 closets in my apartment.
Which serves the
My clothes, my crafts, and
parking structure. Please remain seated with the doors closed until the
Oh my God, come over, you'll see. It's kind of one of those things you're going to have to see.
gather your belongings.
May 16th. It's coming so soon. So that's why we got to be ready, guys. We got to be ready, 100% ready for all the 70th.
Please be sure to buckle up and have a happy and safe journey home. This tram will be returning to the main entrance plaza.
Yeah, I'm excited. Alden will be here. And don't forget, Alden, when you get here, I owe you Bengal barbecue. Make sure you remind me. Don't let me forget. I won't forget. Trish, good night. We're about to end it out anyways, Trish.
I have my go-tos. Oh my God. I photoshopped Captain Marvel in here. Did you really? I did.
Oh man, he's pulling in close.
A bunch of people.
So I indicated that it is facing back to the driver's right hand side and the driver's right hand side only.
And then we met Captain Marvel later. It's like, can I take a picture of you later?
Please wait. You may now gather all belongings to your head watch your step, exiting to the driver's right hand side and driver's right hand side only.
Sorry, low ceiling.
Yeah, I just remembered.
I saw you, Daphne. You're good.
All right. I think we're going to end it out. I was debating going to Garden Walk, but I'm like, nah. I'm like, PJ and Jay aren't even here. I'm kind of getting mad about TikTok now. Kind of getting upset. End stream. That's what we're doing. Just end it. All right, everybody. Good night. We're gonna say good night. Had a great night. Thank you, everybody, for being here. Much love. Thank you for the mods, to all your help. Thank you to everybody that participated in the chat tonight. I greatly appreciate it. Hopefully, I'll see you guys tomorrow night. So much love, and we'll see you tomorrow. Good night, everyone.